Okay, here we are again. Been a couple days, but we're back now. I totally haven't played way too much Hades. Um, I originally thought I would do all of that on stream, but you know how it is. When you play a new game and you feel like playing, you feel like playing. So I made a little bit more progress in that. Um, but that's not what we're here for today. What we're here for today is Little Chef Cozy Cooking specifically. Um, I've played this game a little bit, an earlier version of it, a demo that was, I think, live during the Steam Next Fest not too long ago. But here I am. It's out now. It came out earlier today, though. Let me actually make a new save. It still says early access. Um, oh, okay. They're still actually working on it, but it is out now. You can get it right now on Steam. But yeah, I'm just gonna get into it. I imagine the first level is similar, at the very least, if not the same as what I've played in the demo. But let's just get into that. Um, Never considered myself much of a chef, which will be very apparent when I struggle to find the right ingredients for things, but oh, we'll see. I got a little dorm here. Hello, fellow roommate. We all really liked your vibe on the video call last week and think you're a great addition to our little collective. It's super cool that you're studying law. We could use someone a bit more structured around here. The kitchen's kind of underused right now, so feel free to make it your own. Anything you find in there is fair game. Just maybe steer clear of Shane's locker. Looking forward to move-in day, Kaylee, Josh, and Shane. I don't know what's going on here. There's a book. There's a book constantly respawning and falling over here. That was kind of distracting me a little bit. Um, what's going on here? Are you gonna be good? Are you gonna do it again? Okay, that's pretty funny. All right. Ooh, I can put sticky notes. A very nice little heart. Anyway, let's get actually into it. Student room. Oh boy, there's a lot more stuff here actually. So based on the last time we played this, or the demo, one thing we can immediately do is actually clean the dishes. And that'll open up some more stuff. It's gonna be very diligent. And we can flood the place, I think. But let's make a coffee. Oh, we have a task list. Cook pasta dishes, borrow Shane's cheese, play all cassettes, water the basil. I mean, the basil is going to be watered any second now. I don't expect that's the way you're supposed to do it. I've done it easy. Alright. D2. That's E. This is 3, so get over here. A little sandwich. Grilled cheese, nice. Gotta cut some tomatoes loose. Tomatoes? Potatoes. Sure, let's always also put tomato. Tomato mess. Let's go. Hello there. Welcome. How are you doing? It's been some time. Cook pasta dishes. This is... They're not going to count that, right? Surely they're not going to count that? Because this isn't pasta, this is noodles. Bad ramen. No, they do count it. Oh, someone's going to get upset with that. How many streams did you miss? None, I think. I think the last time I streamed was... Friday? No, not even Friday. During the week. Last week. I didn't stream in the weekends. Okay, so they count noodles as pasta, which is a choice. That's a tomato mess again. Carb sandwich. Basta. More basta. What about beans? Oh god. Oh, forgive me. Pasta e fagioli. Whatever that is. Mystery meal, okay. What else? Eggs. Eggy pasta, alright, easy. Milk. Milk and pasta, alright. Green pasta, alright. How about this and tomato? Red pasta. We have 7 out of 8. What about... Nope. Cheesy pasta. Alright, we got the pastas. Play all cassettes. Well, nope. Okay. The music. Alright. Good protein shake. Nice. What about just this? Decent protein shake. What if we do just that? Bad protein shake. Alright, we got the protein shakes out of the way. Metal. Even more metal. All the metal. Katana, let's go. Okay, you need to relax a little bit. First of all, you out of here. Now this one. Do you got something like yogurt? No. We got whatever this is. We got milk and we got eggs. We don't have a fridge, interestingly. What's here? I smell cheese, let's go! What if you just put milk? Yeah, then you get hot milk. So no yogurt so far, unless I just don't know how to make it. Did I do this already? Banana milk? No, I did not. Alright, ingot. Basil and banana. food monster. Let's go. Nothing. Tape spaghetti. I don't know, where could the last speaker be? The last speaker? Last cassette, what am I saying? Egg. Boiled egg. What if I put all the 3 mystery things in there? Secret sauce. Ooh. What about decent ramen? What do you need for decent ramen? We have ramen, or we have the, like, noodles. We have... Can I cut this? No. We have egg. Can't you use the secret sauce? No, the secret sauce is just a thing that appeared like all the others. It's not here anymore. Where's it? Yeah, it's one of the weird things. Oh, normal ramen. Okay. What about this? Just a berry sandwich? Wheat sandwich? Alright. Oh yeah, we need to toast. Toast it more. Burnt toast. Normal toast. And then we need soggy toast to create Frankenstein's toast. Let's go. And I need to launch toast into space. Nope. Hey, to infinity. That got launched. Thank you, don't need that. Any more? Toast, love that. Can't do anything here. Where would another cassette hide? What if I mix the 2 cassettes? Maybe. Remix. Ooh, oh, okay. This actually lands here now. Okay. Smart. Smart. Alright. I didn't expect it because usually everything else like disappears when you cook it. As in like the results. Anything on here? God damn it. You can make this line up, I know. I just know it. There we go. A lot to the right. I do actually want to play that as well. A little to the left. Very nice nod. How's it going here? It is going pretty well. Thank you. hope you're doing well, and I hope you have a nice launch of your game. I'm right now still trying to figure out the various things you can throw together. Beanie mess. Cook new dishes. I need 40. I need 4 more. What if I do this? What if I do all of them? Oh, remix. Okay. Instead of doing it as a cozy game, I have speedrunning this kitchen as if he's being chased by Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, I mean, you know. Well, there's still a very annoying bug that we haven't quite managed to track down. Right. Actually, I didn't want this. There's a lot of people asking on questions on where to find the key. Right, you mean like the key to the game or like this key? Because this key is very easy to find, if you ask me. But, you know. No, I didn't. Pure protein. That hidden key. The easy to find one. Right. Pre-workout disaster. Cheese. Savory sandwich. Oh, I already have that. What about you? A little bit of that. Okay, let me actually look at the things. Horrible sandwich. Nope. What belongs in the horrible sandwich? Okay, I think if I put a mold in there, it's just always gonna be that. Whole sandwich. Let's go. New letter. Don't want to deal with that just now. Oh yeah, let's do French toast. Still haven't done French toast yet. French toast. Nice. Anything else with milk? Oh, peanut shake. Terrible smoothie. Rude. Very rude. How about this? Okay. What about this? Mayonnaise? Something like that? Scrambled eggs? Fair enough. No, I didn't. Okay, let's see. Carb overload. This? Carb overload, yes. Sponge sandwich, you nasty. Sponge sandwich, nice. Do love it. Musical dish. Easy. Breadless sandwich. Cheese dip. Okay. What else would you put on a sandwich? This? Okay. Peanuts, yeah. What about this? Ah, there we go. Canned food. Ooh, Easy, easy. Burnt toast. Already made that. Soggy toast. Oh, sorry. Missed that somehow. I forgot just foggy toast. Easy. Milk bread. Didn't I make that? Nice, 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 nice. Alright, got 29 out of 29 of those. Missing a lot of the baked banana. Or I just put banana. Okay. No, I didn't. You really do be speedrunning. Sorry, sorry. I'll try to take my time, but this level I've already seen a bit, so I'm like, let me do the things that I can already retell. Banana bread. Are there multiple levels? I think so. 2 levels. Yeah. Oh, wait. Does this do anything? Okay, I'm not hearing a difference. Surely that's something. Anyway, there's 2 levels. I'm not sure how much you played of level 2. I have not played level 2 yet, no. Okay. Beans on toast, right. I'm forgetting the essentials, I'm sorry. Beans on toast. Nice, nice, nice. Cheesy ramen. Easy. What if I just throw some more of this together? Bad ramen. Oh, we already had that. That's going to be exciting then. You must be hyped. I am hyped, actually. I am very interested. Just the inflection of my voice does not usually reflect very well how excited I am about anything. That's just me, though. Food Monster? No. Chili sin carne. So beans. What else is in chili? A little bit of basil. Warm beans. Okay. Tomato? Chili sin carne. Let's go. I am a pro chef, plain ramen. Of course. That's just a... No, that's fair. That's fair. That's actually reminds me. A couple days ago, I was virtually hanging out with friends online, as you do. One other guy of that online call, I guess, was German, and then one other was British. And the British friend asked us how in Germany we say that we like something or something is like great. For some reason, she first of all thought that wunderbar is like a fable or not really seriously used. So it's just a like trope or whatever. First, I corrected her. No, wunderbar technically is used. Maybe not the most up-to-date term, and maybe not used by the youth, I guess, but still very much a word. But then she proceeded to ask how we compliment the chef or friend if they've made a nice meal, and we just told her that yeah, we say it's edible, or like yeah, you can eat it, which is in German very high praise. Um, I'm still not entirely sure if she believed us or not. Um, Kann man sich nicht beschweren. Yeah, if you can't complain, that's great, because a lack of complaint is almost the best there is, right? Um, anyway, let me look. Mac and cheese. I did not make mac and cheese yet. Okay. What else is it missing? If pasta and cheese is cheesy pasta and not mac and cheese, then what else has to be in mac and cheese? A little bit of basil? No, that just makes green pasta. Uh, Bad ramen. I think just also Mr. Dev here, is the fresh basil and the jarred basil like the same in terms of what recipes you make with it, or is there actually a difference? Uh, but the book shows how many ingredients to use. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So it does have three ingredients. They are the same. Yes. Okay. Oh, milk probably, right? Milk. Mac and cheese, yes, of course, of course. Mashed potatoes. Stinking egg, but milk is gonna be scrambled egg, right? I just add milk, it's gonna be scrambled egg. Yeah, already had that. And just one normal egg is boiled egg. How else would you make an omelette? A little bit of this? No. Same for redacted and redacted and redacted. Oh, thank you, thank you. Was going to say it, but noticed you didn't make it yet. Ow, nice of you. Um, okay, so an omelette. I need an egg for that. What else do I need for an omelette? Isn't omelette just an egg? No, if I add milk, it's going to be a scrambled egg. Mashed potatoes, scrambled egg. That's egg and milk. But then omelette also has two ingredients. Surely it's not going to be bread, right? Savory sandwich. Cheese? Oh, okay, interesting choice that this is made with egg and cheese, but then it even shows there's like basil on top, but you can't use basil on it. Um, but alright. Don't wanna complain. Pasta alla carbonara. Uh, how the hell do you make carbonara? Because if I add cheese, pasta, and basil, it's gonna make green pasta. Yeah, that doesn't work. What else is there? I guess egg? Yeah. Does carbonara have egg on there all the time? Is egg... Um... no, I can actually see it, but I was meaning to say some greed stuff. You mean green stuff? Needs to be added as well. Yeah, yeah, that's what I would have thought maybe. Because like my first thought of like, ooh, omelette is literally just egg, but with some like green stuff sprinkled on top. That's like omelette as far as I know. But I also don't actually eat omelette a whole lot. So take that with a grain of salt or a grain of basil, I guess. Egg, cheese, basil, not allowed. No, I mean, egg, cheese, and basil is allowed. Doesn't stop you. But if you do that, egg, cheese, and basil, you're gonna get this food monster. Actually, the most amazing omelette last summer on vacation. Just so happened that the owner of the place made his own cheese and was really good. That does sound nice. Now I feel like having an omelette a little bit. Um, PB&J. Okay, yeah, that should be easy enough. In one jar, though? PB&J in one jar? I have to look that up. That's... Surely that's not allowed. Oh god, it is. Is that... Is that good? Did anyone in chat ever have PB&J from one jar and liked it? That sounds criminal. It exists, it really does. I can't imagine that it's good. You put it in the game. Well, maybe not you specifically, but um PB&J sandwich. Okay, yeah, makes sense. English breakfast. Okay, so you definitely need bread. You need... What do you need? Beans. How many ingredients does it have? 3. Okay, so English breakfast is usually beans, toast, and sausages. But there's no sausages here, so I'm gonna go with egg, because egg on toast is also English breakfast. Let's go! Tomato soup. I mean, we also put milk and pasta in there. What I mean, I didn't advocate for milk and pasta either. Creamy tomato soup. All right. Oh, we have creamy tomato soup. I guess normal tomato soup then. Easy. Okay, we are not missing much. Baked potato. I thought we already did that. That's fries. Canned food. Okay, baked potato. But if you put it in there regularly, it's gonna become fries. Potato bread. Fair, fair. And if you do that, it's gonna become mash. So let me try with all 3 of these. Horrible sandwich. Fair, fair. Baked potato. Baked potato is another one of these things that's so simple. I would have thought it's just gonna be, throw the potato in there. What else is part of a baked potato? Surely this is using some recipe. Yeah, we have some other stuff on or in the potato already. What do you put on a baked potato? Cheese? I knew it. We had the same thought at the same time. Cheese fondue. Okay. What's in the cheese fondue? 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 Now the question is, now it would have been, you'd almost think that Alan Flashman is a chef of his own. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm sure he makes a lot of food, unless he just buys it all. Um, you'd almost think I can cook. Okay. Uh, okay, so what you were referencing earlier, Crazy, I think, is probably the PB&J, right? As in, like, PB&J is the same thing as if you added uh, peanuts and jam. But now the question is there a recipe that uses specifically PB&J in a jar? Because that allows you to have one more ingredient, technically. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it, but I think that should be a thing. Because, you know, this opens now another thing. Otherwise, beforehand, you were only able to have one other thing next to the PB&J because they took up 2 ingredient slots, but this is now 1 ingredient slot. I thought of that, and I don't think the designer agreed with me, or at least not on this level. Well, I don't know what to say to that. Cheese fondue. What's in cheese fondue? Right, fellas, how do you make cheese fondue? It's just omelet again. What other ingredient goes with cheese to make cheese fondue? Cheese and bread? No, that's grilled cheese. But I know exactly what you mean, and that was actually a crucial part of designing how the recipe system works. It's quite elegant. If you say so. I mean, it's intuitive. You know, you just throw stuff in the pot and it works. Cheese, and bread. Well, I can only have one cheese. Sadly. Cheese dip. There's no cheese anywhere else. Okay, how do I make cheese fondue? No, that's user experience. Not fair. I mean, like under the hood, how to translate using ingredients. Right. Do you have a fork? I do not. I have a knife. Canned food. Savory sandwich. Okay, let's do something else first. Hash brown. Nope. Potato bread. Canned food. That's just baked potato. Hash brown. I feel like I'm losing my mind over here. Surely there must be something. Potatoes and beans. Beanie mess. Smoothie. Made the smoothie. Cheese jamwich. There you go. Here's one of it. How about a cheese PB and jamwich? Banana pancake. Ooh. No. Banana pancake? Banana. What? How about this? Banana milk? No. Smoothie? No. Smoothie. Banana pancake. So it's gonna be banana in there. There's no sugar or anything. Pancake. I would think milk. Eggs? Banana pancake, easy. Okay, I need 2 more things. Then I have it all. Oh, things here already. Food samurai. What if I... Okay, let's think about it. A hash brown. Potato. What else? Tell us. What else do you need for a hash brown? I feel like I'm going crazy in here. It's just baked potato. Hey, food samurai, I knew it. Not me casually, like, getting an achievement while looking for something else entirely. Um... I have no idea. What didn't I try already either? Potato and protein. Not me frantically trying to look up what a hash brown is. Surely you know what a hash brown is. I mean, I say that. Apparently I don't know what a hash brown is. Smashed potatoes. I may have to get back to it. I have no idea. I guess let me go back to the room. Oh, I already filled in a lot of stuff here. Can I get some cookies? Ow. Oh, I can hurt my finger. That's nice. It's not nice for me, but I like that the the interaction of clicking on the cactus hurts you. Oh, crazy. I'm not sure if you were here at the beginning. Um, Egg. Yeah, I've tried. Anyway, Hey you. As we discussed during the interview, we need someone to fill in this position right away, and I think you'd be a great fit here at Cafe Hello. We'd love to offer you the role of a new barista if you're available to start next week. It was inspiring hearing about your recent rediscovery of your love for food. Hopefully, we can get you excited about coffee and baked goods too. I'll see you Monday. Cheers, Big Boss. Didn't think I'd get a job at Outer Haven all of a sudden. Candy. Some more candy. Lots of pencils. Still a map from a game. From a specific location. Doesn't ring a bell, but I'm sure this is a map of something. Something that I know as well. Um, uh, right. The very beginning, it was just funny. There's nothing broken, but it was pretty funny. In the very beginning, when you set up, you only have a couple things here, right? After you take the stuff out of the boxes, and you have the books here. I think it was this book. If you like clicked on it to make it drop, and then it respawned, it most of the time landed on the edge of one of the books that was laying here and kept sliding off the shelf and falling and then respawning and falling and respawning. It was constantly happening while I was reading the first letter. It was just funny. I'm sure you could go back in the vault and watch it at least later when the stream is over. But okay. I can change my poster. Oh, nice. Oh, the cake is a lie. The bear. Food thesis. Rat taco. Cat cookie. That's a reference to Steven Universe. In Steven Universe, it's Cookie Cat. Here, it's Cat Cookie. Bear. I don't know. Is it pie? I mean, that's just a show itself. The Great Bake Off. Okay, yeah, sure. Portal. Bacon pancakes. That's a reference. Porridge. Doesn't tell me anything. Kitchen disaster, that's a reference. Food thesis, of course, naturally. I like these posters the most, actually. A portal, little chef, and then food thesis. There you go. Both the font and to the Steven, both to the font and to the Steven Universe reference. The font? I didn't even know the font. Anyway. Cool. Let's go back, I guess. Okay, so potato, and then cheese. Potato and cheese is just baked potato. Potato, cheese, and what else? What else could it be? Oh, you said egg? Did you? No, with oh, God. Baked potato. Already had that. Okay, potato, egg, basil, food monster. No, it can't be that hard. What? Okay, it's not milk. Is it beans? No. It's only two ingredients? What? No. What? Oh, hey, hash browns. I'm pretty sure you literally, as I was in the menu, you updated the game to change that, so it's now just potato and egg. I swear I used potato and egg before. Anyway, Sabrina, how do you enjoy the game so far? It's great. Thank you. And how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. I am being gaslit by Crazy over here because 100% I used potato and eggs before in my endless attempts of making hash browns, but that wasn't a thing. And then while I was in the dorm room rather than the kitchen, he updated the game. Anyway, I now just need one more thing: cheese fondue. Cheese fondue has cheese in it, surely, and then something else. What is it? Egg again? Is it egg and cheese? No, that's not that. Because Steam Live updates are a thing. I mean, you'll find a way. Um, cheese. What else? I'm just gonna throw random shit together at this point. Food monster. No, cheese and banana. It's two, right? Yeah, it's two. Cheese, tomato. No, mold and cheese. No, milk and cheese. Get in there. Cheese fondue. Oh my god. Get me out of this room. Get me out of here. For what it's worth, there's actually a way, but it's more of a Unity thing than Steam. Wait. Cheese fondue was milk and cheese. I already read this from Big Boss. Right. Let's go to the cafe job. 65 meals and 29 abominations. Oh dear Lord, give me strength. Mug. Mug boy. That's a reference. Can I put multiple mugs in there? Paper cup phone. Let's go. Crayons. Let's do all the stupid stuff first. Painting. What? I'm not allowed to put the rat in the microwave? Sorry, oven. Is that money? Oh, yeah, it is. $1. Okay, how about I put more money in there? Okay, I can't. Can I bribe the rat? No? Ooh, what is this? Okay, I need... edible money, easy. Excuse me. Cheese is... okay, cheese is good. And then avocado and lettuce, something. Okay, you don't want that. Strawberries. Strawberries, cherries, and an angel's kiss in spring. Sorry. Disaster dish. I must be able to interact with it somehow, right? Because I need... Can I look at this? No? Ah. Now what do I do with this? Fair trade. Ah, okay. What the hell did you just say? Restock the cakes, make drinks, cook new dishes. Okay. Construction area. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat. Cheese and milk. Can you believe that they didn't know that is a character from Metal Gear Solid? What? You can't just refer to someone called Big Boss and not know about Metal Gear Solid. You should read the description of Mugboy. Mugboy? Where is he? I sure hope he will not grow up to gamble away his soul to the devil. It would be such a shame. Like 40% of the questions asked are about how to get that. About how to do this stuff, you mean? Oh, well, you just gotta get good. Okay, I want to get the rat. Give me the rat. Awful tea. Okay. Okay, now the question is... Salad. Okay, I have different types of milk? No. Can I add stuff here? Some coffee, okay. What? Adding this makes it a disaster dish? Flavored coffee. Okay, what about just these? Oh, come on. Chocolate spread. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Nope. For what it's worth, I don't get it either. In this level, the coffee is not the same as the coffee. Fair enough. Person can blink. Chocolate bomb. Yay. Okay. Oh god, you need to be fast. My crayon is gone. Hot air. Counterfeit money. Can I use this roll? Bread abomination. Something like that. Terrible bagel. Figured. And if I put some cake and some strawberries on there. Strawberry cake. Let's go. This and then chocolate. Chocolate cake. Easy. Make drinks. Milk and chocolate. Hot cocoa. Milk and chocolate powder. Okay. Milk and coffee. A latte. Milk and tea? So chai? Chai latte, yeah, figured. I think I did this already. Wait, can I drop this? No, something? No heart? No? Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to. Goddamn. For what it's worth. Okay, no, I already read that. Food drawing. Let's go. Okay. Avocado. Avocado bagel? Savory bagel, nice. Where do I put this? Okay. Okay. Croissant and bagel. Nope. What about just croissant? A flat croissant, okay. Strawberry croissant. Disaster dish? What the hell? Okay, chocolate croissant. That's very common. Sure. I have to try. I'm sorry. Noting that down, you didn't think of that? Come on, you didn't think of that? Okay, 6, 9, 420. Rude. I have no idea what these people are saying. What else? Lead. To be honest, this is where the early access shines too a lot. There's not a lot of Easter eggs with the phone yet. That's fine. That's fine, but I'm pretty sure you can think of a couple of fun numbers you could add. Not that it's like super necessary though. It is like a fairly involved step to actually getting this stuff though, which is interesting. Okay, I need to make drinks. Okay, I do need to activate this somehow. What can I slide through there? Picture doesn't do anything. Paper plane. Uh-huh. Can't do anything here either. Absolutely, there is a really obvious one in the game already though. Okay. Don't. Okay, fair, but that'd be too obvious. But noting that down, no, you don't need to. What about? Shit. Am I supposed to be able to hear something? Well, no, I mean, I'm hearing things, but am I supposed to be understanding something? Best number? It's just random stuff, isn't it? Okay. Cool. Um, it's more or less gibberish. Fair enough. Hmm. Right. Well, let's see. We did already add these, didn't we? That'd be throwing numbers like life depend around it. I gotta, right? I gotta find all the things. Most importantly, though, I gotta figure out what I can open the safe with. No cheese slice. Picture doesn't work. I don't even know what this is. Panini, okay. Money for the safe? Hello? Okay. No, not this either. Okay, let's see. Security card. Yeah, how do I make the security card? Money and... Aha! Oh my god. Okay, donut plus donut plus donut is infinity. Pi equals pi. Something, something, uh-huh. Is that literally everything that is in this? Is this everything we've worked towards? I see. I see the reference. Can I let it just sit like that? What if I just let it sit like that? I sure hope all of you have some lighting in your room. So, welcome to the afterlife. I hope you are all ready to be judged on your sins and your transgressions throughout life. You will be judged by everyone and everything that felt like you've wronged them, so good luck with that. And yes, inanimate objects will come to life and testify. Okay. Is there anything else to take from that? Okay. Interesting. Cheese bagel. Savory bagel. We already had that. Healthy cake. Healthy cake? Don't tell me. Is it cake? How do you make healthy cake? That is disgusting. Drawing. I already did a drawing, didn't I? Okay, I made a food drawing. Okay, this is just a drawing, alright. Breadception. Pretty sure I did that, didn't I? And it just said it's a terrible bagel. Yeah. This cake. What if I put multiple of these? I guess paninis? Croutons! Okay. Paninis, bagels, and croissants. Breadception. Oh, it looks so sad. By the way, not that I necessarily like need it, but is there a particular reason that there's no like meats or anything like that in this game? I've just noticed that neither the dorm kitchen nor this one have any like meat stuff. Now this is a bakery, so it's fair. Though I guess like ham sandwiches or ham croissants could also be a thing. Was that a conscious decision, or you didn't notice that? You didn't notice that there's no meat whatsoever in this game? Fair enough. I mean, they don't have to be, but don't donut. Sweet bagel. I'll ask and get back to you. Oh, can you do like a mug cake? Mug cake. There we go. Easy. Don't donut. How do you do a don't donut? But while you wait, we do have vegetarian and vegan icons on the dishes. Don't donut. There we go. Hmm. I suppose air is vegan, yeah. But is that a standardized thing? I did notice that there's the leaves on the different things, but you know, as it stands, I think there's like leaves on everything. So I thought originally maybe it's really just a like stylistic choice. But is that like in any way standardized like symbolic? One leaf is vegetarian and two leaves is vegan. Oh boy, that's a lot of things still. Okay. Painted mug. It is exactly that. Well, I mean, again, I figured that's what it is in the game, but is that like outside of the game a thing? Just genuinely curious. The ew panini. The healthy donut. Didn't I do the healthy donut already? Wait, is the healthy donut not sweet bagel? Savory bagel. Hmm. Savory bagel. Okay, so what would make it a healthy donut, but not a savory bagel? Terrible spread. From our artist who's also watching this, by the way, But yeah, I guess the answer is meat is kind of more difficult to work with. We're kind of planning to have a meat in the third level, but it is not certain. Also, like uh, eating and eating, eating, I imagine, eating and enjoying sweet things. I think dishes with meat are often less aesthetic. It's fair. That's fair. Avocado brownies. Ugh. All right. No, that's totally fine. Um, I think meat is not necessarily the most aesthetically pleasing thing, no. Though I think a nice chicken fillet is very nice. Anyway, um, let's see. How do I a terrible spread? What spreadable stuff do we have in here? We have the chocolate. What will make the chocolate terrible? There we go. Cheese. Chocolate coins. Also, by the way, I didn't say it, but also welcome to the artist. Hope you're having a nice day, even if possibly a little stressful. Uh, chocolate coins, cups and balls. We have balls. There we go. Paper trash. Oh, let's poison. Awful tea. Okay, okay. Poison. I'm guessing, could this reference some sort of reaction? Like, oh, if you mix these two things together, you're actually gonna get something poisonous. No, that's just awful tea. Huh. Disaster dish. Edible money, already had that. No. Oh, it's 3 ingredients anyway. Poison. Crayons? Oh, that's awful tea. Food drawing. What else? Like inedible. No. What about this? That's just disaster dish. Hmm. Paper trash. Can I rip this off again? Is there any other paper that we can put? Paper plane. Okay, I can't drop this. Can I knock this out? Oh. Foolish me. I'm just gonna... Ooh, nice. This. Pepper trash. There we go. Okay, healthy donut. Wait, so there's It's 2 out of 3 question marks, so it could be 2 or 3, if I understand that correctly. So it's got to be a bagel, and then this. But it's just going to be a savory bagel. How do I make it a donut? Since you asked about playtime, we're getting the first couple screenshots of 100%, and they've been playing for 4 hours. But you're faster for sure. Nah. Terrible bagel. How do I make a donut? Add milkshake. It's also... Okay, if I just put a bagel, what then? That's just croutons. Chocolate? It's a sweet bagel. How would I make a donut, but not a... Put strawberries? Terrible bagel. Rude, first of all. If only there was some dough somewhere to make donuts with. This is this? I can make paninis with that. What about... Don't donut. Oh, it doesn't like that. What if I do this? Milk bread. Ooh, I do like milk bread. What if I do this and chocolate? Bad milkshake. Well, screw you too. Don't donut. Okay, it doesn't like that. Chocolate donut. Okay, okay, okay. What if we do this? Healthy donut. Alright, now we're getting places. Cheese bun. Alright. Healthy donut. No money. This. Bake me. Edible money. Already had that. Give me strawberry. Give me this. Pink donut. Let's go. Tea and dough. Tea donut. Let's go. Dough and cacao. Chocolate donut. Already had that. Coffee donut. Nope. Coffee donut. That's just a donut. What about cake and donut dough? Cake donut. Easy. Alright. Now we still need this. How do you make poison? I don't know how to make poison. You know what? Let me get back to that. Tea. Easy. Savory panini. Easy. Marble cake. Ooh, marble cake. Chocolate. No. It's just chocolate cake. How do I make a normal marble cake? No. No, that's not what I meant. Sorry, my apologies. There you go. That's milkshake. Oh, bad milkshake. Marble cake. Okay, marble cake is just normal cake, but then with spots of chocolate cake in there. marble cake is just vanilla and chocolate, right? Yeah, it's basically just normal cakey cake, but then with spots of chocolate. But if I add cake and then chocolate, it's just gonna make pure chocolate cake. What if I do a little bit of cacao? It's also chocolate cake. What if I do this? Coffee cake. Fair. I mean, we needed that as well, but okay. So I need something to make it not purely chocolate. But it's only 2 ingredients. How do we don't have anything vanilla here, do we? We have milk, but that just makes it milkshakes. This is just mugs. Wait, I can do this? Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I don't know why. I never tried. I didn't know there was an option. Marble cake, let's go. Alright, easy. Marble cake, very good, by the way. Marble cake is great. Yeah, I now just saw your comment. I don't know why. I thought, because this was like this and the things were filled. I thought this was just now essentially to show you the cakes that you've restocked. Because there was then also like, oh yeah, you completed the task. So with the sliders being like this, I was like, oh, you know what? This is just there now, so let's not worry about that. Especially because in the previous level, there was a whole thing with the PB&J jar that I wasn't able to use for anything after that. So I don't want to go on a whole like apologistic rant as for why I didn't think of that, but that's my train of thought, or rather, the reason why that train of thought never took off from the station, I suppose. But okay, well, I guess that opens a lot of options then. Um, well, what if I just throw this together? Pan milkshake makes a lot of sense, actually. I know, right? Is it cake? All right. Let's see, cheesecake. Oh yeah, should have thought of that. Ooh, you know what would be cool? Wait, do you have it? I'm gonna try it. Chocolate cheesecake. Not exactly what I had in mind. Gotta be honest. What if you have... Is a cake? No. Okay, so I'm not actually... I have to look it up real quick. What it's called. English? Maybe it is actually a recipe. Let me actually check. But I had to look up what it's called in English because I only know the German word. Tiramisu, brownies, okay. Strawberry cheesecake. No, what I had in mind was I think, or apparently in English it's called a plucked cake. Plucked cake, or Russian plucked cake, as I know it. In German, it's called Zupfkuchen. It's it's essentially just cheesecake, and by saying that, I probably offended some people. But it's essentially just cheesecake, but then it has like splotches of chocolate in there. So to normal, where to normal cake, there's marble cake. To cheesecake, there is plucked cake, if you know what I mean. So the normal like section of a cake is cheesy, or not cheesy, but cheesecake. But then there's like little splotches and islands of chocolatiness and I really like that. It's actually one of my favorite cakes. It's pretty good. I would recommend it. Schwarzwald. Let's go. Easy. You don't have it. Not you bringing up Schwarzwald and then you don't have it. That's crazy. Strawberry cheesecake, yes. Cool, cool, cool. So many things. Cheese and berries. Oh, yeah. What else? Disaster dish. Okay. I'm pretty sure I did this already earlier. Salad, yeah. There's no like, ooh, rabbit food kind of a dish or disaster dish or something. Just some strawberries and lettuce tossed together. Cake pop. How do I make that? Uh, it's called plucked cake, as in the cake that you plucked, like Plucked. Um, Cake pops, cake pops. How do I make cake pops? I need cake for sure. Mm. Tres leches. Plug cake, I yes, got it. Looks good, right? Surely I'm not the only one. So much I'm missing. A cronut. Cronut, cronut, cronut. How's a cronut? Um, okay, so I have croutons. Don't donut. Okay, so I can make croutons if I put bagel, if I just put like a bread in there. But a cronut, what's a cronut? It would probably be very helpful if I actually knew my way around the kitchen. Also, speaking of missing things, I don't think you noticed there's an overarching story going on in the dish descriptions. Well, I've noticed that in between levels, you're actually like going through life. First, you joined a like dormitory with others, and now you work a job. But no, I didn't actually take my time a lot to look through the item descriptions because, admittedly, I'm not sure if people watching here would be terribly interested in reading those or watching, quote unquote, me reading those. But I guess I could pay some more attention to that. Bubble tea? Absolutely not. How do I make bubble tea? That's getting a little bit harder. Awful tea. Okay, so surely I need tea. And then this. What else? How do you make the bubbles in the bubble tea? That's just awful tea. Huh. I did do this already, didn't I? Strawberry milkshake. Okay, I did all of these things already. Oh, are these all things that the character like canonically made on any one day? Or 8? My head kept telling me to not over experiment with the donut, and here we are. Never doubt a woman's intuition. Well, now I know I'm a woman, I guess. Unless my intuition and me are different people. Chronologically, you should read from top left to bottom right. Yeah, that makes sense. I keep telling big boss. Oh. Oh wow, there is actual story unfolding in these. Maybe I should have read all of them. Okay, but how the hell do you make a cronut? How do I make this tiramisu? This coffee, right? No. I guess normal? Coffee? No. How do I... How about coffee and chocolate? Also, I wouldn't actually know, like, what the functional difference is between this and this. Coffee, that's also not how you make tiramisu, apparently. No. How about this? Terrible spread. More chocolate. Brownies, okay, yeah, I guess. Jelly-filled donut. Pink donut. No. We'll make a jelly-filled donut. Strawberries, don't make that. Choco berry donut. Not the same. Guess I'll try. I imagine you could actually like just grab the camera and move towards the left or right, and then there's a giant shelf with more ingredients. How do I make a jelly-filled donut? Strawberries in the donut dough make a pink donut. No. Bad milkshake. Okay. Moving on. Berry tea. Nice. Okay, I could move on, but I don't want to. I guess as in like I could go back to the room. I'm not sure if there is more right now, but I want to do these. Black coffee. If I just do this. Disaster dish. Okay, wow. Sorry. Oh, where does this come from? Tea donut. What do I... Donut. Am I able to make another spread? Can I maybe make another... What do I do? Just do this. Jam. Oh, okay, I'm stupid. Jelly-filled donut. Okay, okay, okay. What's a cronut? I still don't know what a cronut is. Chocolate-covered strawberries. That should be easy enough. Cupcake. Um... Okay, sorry. Cupcake. Nope. Raspberry tea. Cronut is a donut made from croissant dough. Okay. Makes sense. I should have probably actually just put 2 and 2 together. Grilled lettuce? Okay, so you tell me grilled lettuce is in the normal dish sections and not among, this? I still didn't make poison. How do you make poison? Awful tea. No, that's just more tea. How do I make bubble tea? Terrible spread? Rude. Cupcake. Jelly-filled donut. Okay. Victoria sponge cake. Chocolate donut. Oh, sorry. Mug. Fair enough. Green smoothie. Nope. Okay, that's good apparently. Mozzarella. Strawberry cake parfait. How the hell? Just more strawberry. Okay, yep. Figured. Mocha. Ooh. I'm not a big coffee drinker. What is mocha again? Isn't it just flavor coffee? I don't know why that's so bad. This is just coffee, isn't it? Black coffee, yeah. Flavored coffee, okay, well, damn. Sorry. Coffee cake. I really don't know, because this, these up here are still, a little bit confusing to me. There's the cacao and the chocolate are not the same thing, apparently. But there's also the coffee beans here, and then this. Can I use this on something? I can't flood the thing, can I? Let's see. Post a lot. I mean, that's just putting a lot of post-it notes, I think, probably. Master Chef, that's if I have everything. Master of Disaster, that's probably if I have all the bad dishes. Credits to you, I know how to get that one. And emergency. Emergency. Unfortunately, the coffee pot itself is completely useless at the moment. Good to know. Can't have very many. I would have. I mean, this is an oven, right? But I would have found it funny if this was a microwave and you putting metal into it just made it explode. But okay. Oh, that's a lot to go still. Strawberry tiramisu. I still don't know how to make tiramisu. Fusion tea. How do I do this? Okay. Simply enough. Tea cake. I always get mad when I do these. Guess not. Choco chai latte. Okay, so that's coffee, tea, and chocolate. I guess not. Okay, coffee and tea is chai. And then cacao, maybe? I guess not. But these two made chai, right? I'm not crazy? Huh? Wait, hold on. Awful tea? Am I going crazy right now? Oh, coffee and milk? I thought it was coffee and... No, I'm just going crazy. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Bad mistake. Okay. So you and you make chai. Uh-huh. And you, but chocolate doesn't make chocolate chai. It makes awful bad no dada. Maybe cacao then. That makes mocha. Okay. Then how? But then how? You make chai. No, you make, huh? Am I going insane right now? Where's chai? Where is it? Where are you? You were here somewhere. Babychino tea, no. Latte. I made chai. Mug cake. Black coffee. No. Dirty chai latte. Strawberry. Chai latte. That's just tea and chocolate. And then I guess more? No. Tea and chocolate is chai. Uh, it's tea and chocolate, isn't it? What? What is that? What is that? It's... No. No. That's milk? Okay. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's milk. Okay, so milk and tea is chai. And then chocolate. Oh my god. Okay. What about if I add you? That's chocolate latte again. Okay, these are apparently interchangeable. How do I make tiramisu? How about if I do these? Is this just a big no-no? Dirty chai latte. Okay, sure, fair. Alright, tiramisu. How do I make tiramisu? Tiramisu is like a coffee cake, but if I add cake and coffee, I get coffee cake, which is separate from tiramisu. Usually, it's that with cacao powder. No. You think that chocolate chai latte would be obvious? Well, don't get smart with me now. Um, tiramisu, chocolate cake, and coffee. No, no, they don't like that at all. Chocolate cake and cacao. I made chocolate cake from chocolate cake. I am a god. Milk and chocolate cake. That's just a bad milkshake. Okay. Chocolate cake and this. Is it cake? What about flavored coffee? Nope. What if I do this? Nope. Chocolate donuts? Sure, Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I don't even know how to get regular tiramisu, let alone strawberry tiramisu. How do you tiramisu? Tiramisu, like, I'm crazy, right? What the hell is tiramisu? It's like a, it's like a cake that's like slightly coffee-ish. Yeah, cake. If I add milk and coffee, it's just gonna complain again. That's chocolate. Ah, I messed it up. Um, let me know when you need a hint. No, I'm just gonna get more and more agitated. Cake that is slightly coffee-ish, you absolute barbarian. That's just what it is. It's cake with coffee. There we go. Coffee cake. It's also tiramisu. Cupcake. I have no idea how the cupcake goes. Guacamole. Just okay. I made guacamole. Sweet croissant. Um, Germans have no culture except bratwurst. You take that back. We also have beer and pretzel. In fact, I should be able to make a pretzel in this game. Avocado milk. Avocado milk. Savory croissant. Savory croissants. Oven cheese. Sure. Sweet panini. No, that's the ew panini. Sorry about that, I suppose. Nope. Okay, let's see. Mug cake, mocha, smoothie, latte. Latte is milk, because this is milk, everyone. Just so you know, that's milk. Milk and coffee. That's latte. Strawberry latte should be milk, strawberry, and coffee. Easy. Easy. Okay, we're missing 7 still. Okay. Tiramisu. How the sweet hell do you make tiramisu? Sweet croissant. Let me do this one first. No, I guess this is not it. What about... Nice. Okay. Okay. Cake pop. That's one. Only one ingredient. No. Cake. Cake pop. Okay, easy. Easy. This is 2 ingredients. 3. Tiramisu. Bubble tea strawberry. How do you bubble tea? Strawberry milkshake. Berry tea. That's awful tea. Sorry about that. What about double strawberry? No, that's more berry tea. What if I do some of this? Hoodie. I think I already tried this, but all strawberry. Let's go. Nope. What if I put triple strawberry on here? Even more strawberry. Strawberry cake. I already made that. Okay. Cupcake. Cupcake. I already did that. Chocoberry donut. No. When you were baking Aphrodite, when I get all these things out of the way. No, that's brownies. Okay, what about this? Don't donut. Okay, I didn't like that at all. Is it cake? It didn't like that either. I was about to ask, where is she? She's doing well. She's being besieged by a titan on Mount Olympus. And we'll go save her, I think, after we're done here. I need 5 more. All right, fellas, this would go quicker if you also chipped in a little bit. And with you, I don't mean the devs, obviously. Fellas, I need to make tiramisu. How do I make tiramisu? I also need to make bubble tea. Cupcake only has 2 ingredients. I don't know what those 2 ingredients is. There's a strawberry on there. So I need to do a strawberry with one of these things and it makes a cupcake. One of these. You would think it's easy. Chocolate and cinnamon. There's no cinnamon. Have you seen cinnamon around? This entire time. There's no cinnamon anywhere. We don't have cinnamon. Strawberry and cacao. Chocolate flavored strawberries. We already had that. Strawberries. Okay, we need strawberries. What about strawberry in a mug? Disaster dish, of course. Who would have thought that? A different mug and strawberries. Wait for the live patch. I'm waiting for it. Strawberries in a paper cup. Disaster dish, of course. Who would have thought of that? Strawberries and some dough. That's just a pink donut. We don't need a pink donut. Strawberries and croissant. I think we already did that as well. No, they hate it. They absolutely hate it. Strawberries and donuts do not... sorry, strawberries and croissants. If the devs of this game see you eat a strawberry with a croissant, you will be executed and lynched on the spot. In EU panini, you're not even allowed to eat panini with strawberries either. Nothing. You get nothing. Strawberry cake. I already have strawberry cake. Strawberry cake right here. Let me put that in the oven. Strawberry cake parfait. Cool. What if I do that and another strawberry? You might want to look at sweet croissant. I did already do the sweet croissant. But croissant and like strawberries by themselves, not... The sweet croissant, the sweet croissant, look at this. There's chocolate on here, but the picture has strawberries. Someone is pulling my leg. And then you want to tell me that whatever it is that mixes together to a tiramisu, like, there's probably going to be random... If tiramisu, I tell you right now, if tiramisu does not have coffee or cacao powder in it, it has to have one of the two. One of the two, at the very least, if not both of them. Tiramisu has to have cacao or coffee. It like 100%. Tiramisu tastes like coffee. There has to be coffee in here. If there is no coffee in the tiramisu, I am going to riot. How do you make tiramisu? Coffee and chocolate. Flavored coffee, of course not. I mean, it has 3 ingredients, that's fine, but I need to make a cupcake as well. I'm going insane here. A strawberry tiramisu. How does a normal tiramisu have the same amount of ingredients as strawberry tiramisu? The only thing we don't have is amaretto. I'm not telling you, but maybe Google. No. Coffee, strawberry. What's that lead to? Flavored coffee. Okay. Well, that's strawberry jam. I didn't need that. Disaster dish. Don't you ever use strawberry jam? What if I use these two? Well, just put different chocolates together. Chocolate bomb. Milk and coffee. Milk and more coffee. Strawberry latte. Yes. Okay. Bad milkshake. Bad milkshake. Chocolate, milk, and strawberries. No, you're not allowed to have that. Fellas. Bubble tea. Surely, bubble tea is what? Who even drinks bubble tea? Actually, and have to. Okay, tiramisu. What's in tiramisu? Tiramisu is an Italian dessert made with coffee-soaked ladyfingers, covered in a cream of egg yolks, sugar, mascarpone, and cocoa powder. So what do we have? We have coffee. Gotta have coffee in there. Cocoa powder. We gotta have cocoa powder. And then egg yolks, sugar, mascarpone. We don't have any of that. What if we do this? I did that. That's not coffee. Cacao powder and this, because this just chocolate. It just makes a chocolate donut. Cream, milk, this, boom. That's the bad milkshake. Of course, that's not a tiramisu. What do I do with this? No, that's a bad milkshake. Don't even try them. Don't do it. No, that's just flavored coffee again. What's chocolate and cacao? Oh, that's double chocolate. The way this game treats cacao is essentially just as if it's chocolate itself. So if you put them together, you get chocolate bomb. But if you try to put them together with coffee, you get flavored coffee. They don't like that. Flavored coffee is on the bad list. I'm pretty sure. Where is it? Yeah, flavored coffee. You don't like that. You don't. There we go. Something is already perfect the way they are. Coffee is not perfect anyway. You might want to also. You might also want to Google that. Google what? Tiramisu. I did. And tiramisu. Googling tiramisu confirms what I thought and disproves whatever agenda of tiramisu you have got going on here. Maybe the portrait man is going to tell me. Maybe does the rat want to share its tiramisu secrets with me? No. Can't even add the rat to the thing either. Have you seen this man? Rat. Wait, don't get angry at me. Rat, have you seen this man maybe? Does the rat want to tell me if the man has the answers to the tiramisu? No. Nobody knows. Nobody knows how tiramisu is made. What else do we have? Bubble tea. What even? Let me Google that. Bubble tea. Bubble tea, also known as pearl milk tea, bubble milk tea, tapioca milk tea, boba tea, or boba. Tea-based drink, most often containing tapioca balls, milk, and flavoring. Yeah, okay. So that's milk and tea. But that's chai. Yeah, you get chai out of that, not boba tea or bubble tea. What bally stuff do I have? You want me to use the pit other than avocado as the bubbles for your bubble tea? Swear to God, I was mentally ready for that to be the solution. If it was, I would have out F4'd the game right there. Let me think. What about this? That's a bad milkshake. You don't want that. That's a horrible idea. Tiramisu and bubble tea are impossible to make. Bubble tea is strawberry, therefore also impossible. It has the same amount of ingredients as well. Cupcake, I have no idea what they want in the cupcake. And then there's strawberry tiramisu, which also impossible. Tapioca balls. Um, a tapioca pearl, also known as tapioca ball, is an edible translucent sphere produced from tapioca, a starch made from cassava root. They originated as a cheap alternative to sago in Southeast Asian cuisine. When used as an ingredient in bubble tea, they are most commonly referred to as pearls or boba. Um, I hope that tells you something. What is this? No. Um, some starch. Bubble tea. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, okay. What about this? Does this make strawberry bubble tea? No, of course not. What if I use this? Bubble tea strawberry. I bet my life. I bet my life on you. Um, okay, now we have a cupcake, tiramisu, and where is it? Strawberry tiramisu. Tiramisu is impossible in this game. It's just it doesn't work. There's probably what else? Tiramisu is I already tried this multiple times. Many times, in fact, I'm pretty sure. Um what if I go to my room real quick? Let me real quick look at the credits. Should I be having music right now? Actually? Don't even try me, game. No! No! Thank you for playing. Yes, no, I know. No music, but suggestion. Tiramisu is like the most logical recipe. You just don't know what it's made of. That's what you think. I already have this. I need just one more rat. Where's the banana? Give me the banana. Give me the banana. Wait. Hey, there we go. I was about to say actually, yay, it's me. Let's go. Anyway, I did see these already. Very nice, very cute. Love that. I do like the credit sequence. Um, no, oh god. Didn't mean to hit that. Let me launch that again real quick. Okay. Play. Play again. Nothing new here. Let me go in here. Alright. I have the different things. I have everything here. Let me see. I have post lot. Okay, I need to do the posted thing. I need to cause an emergency. I'm not entirely sure where or how. So maybe when I use the... Is that it? No? Okay. Worth a try. Worth a try. Emergency, emergency. Oh. Of course. Easy. 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 Okay. Tiramisu. Tiramisu. Italian dessert made with coffee-soaked ladyfingers, covered with a cream of egg yolks, sugar, mascarpone, and cocoa powder. The dessert originated in northeastern Italy, and modern versions were popularized in restaurants from the late 1960s onward. Since then, tiramisu has become one of the most internationally recognized Italian desserts and has inspired many variations in home and professional cooking. The name comes from the Italian tiramisu, meaning pick me up or cheer me up. Okay, lady fingers, I guess. Ladyfingers, or maple biscuits in English and British English sponge fingers, also known by Italian name Savoiardi. I probably mispronounced that as hell. Or by the French name Boudoir. A low density, dry, egg based sweet sponge cake biscuits, roughly shaped like large fingers. They are a principal ingredient in many dessert recipes such as trifles and charlottes or tiramisu. They are typically soaked in sugar syrup or liquor or espresso for tiramisu. So we don't have anything like that here. There's just what, do you want me to use paninis? Surely not. Nope. No, that's the wrong one. Alright, that doesn't lead anywhere. Mascarpone. Soft Italian dairy product obtained by acid heat coagulation of cream. It is a dairy cream, not a cheese in the technical sense, as it is made without rennet and does not undergo true curd formation. Okay. What do I do? What happens if I do this? Babycino. Sure. What do I do this? Latte. Does not... Hot cocoa. What do I do this? Milk bread. Okay. Read the tiramisu again and try to bring it down to 3. I am gonna go insane over here. Coffee-soaked ladyfingers covered with a cream of egg yolks, sugar, mascarpone, and cocoa powder. Well, we have cocoa powder. We have this. We don't have mascarpone. We can't make mascarpone. We have coffee. This. And the next best thing we can add is milk. But that's not working. Cocoa powder, we can do this as a like dough replacement, I suppose. I did that. That doesn't work. It's not an option. What else? What else do you want from me? Made ingredients. Savioli. Yeah, that is. Yeah, that's those. Low density, dry, egg-based, sweet sponge cake. I can't have those. So what should go in there is coffee, cocoa powder, and then milk. Try that. Does not work. Coffee, cocoa powder, dough. Does not work. What about coffee? This, I'm pretty sure we tried that. Does not work. Different, this maybe? One of the other ones? Croissant? No, does not work. Oh, this one? The one, the whole jug of coffee, maybe? No. Not sure if they changed the recipe, but there's no cocoa. Okay. I guess we're ignoring the cocoa. Well, these three then? Nope. It's not those three. That's for sure. What about this? No. What if I do you? Croissant, cake, coffee? No. Croissants are very egg-based, aren't they? I would think maybe the croissants to make up for it. That's not gonna be a thing. But tiramisu's 5 things. Ladyfingers, mascarpone, coffee, amaretto, and cocoa. We know it's not cocoa and amaretto. I don't have ladyfingers. Ladyfingers are made with egg-based. I don't have anything egg-based. I have this dough, and I have the croissants. So it's got to be coffee, and it's going to be 2 other different things. I have these, and it doesn't work. One of these and milk and this. Pretty sure I tried that. Nope. Coffee and milk and cake. Nope. Coffee and milk and croissant. Nope. Ladyfingers are just cookies. That's not what they are, but I mean, in one sense, I guess they're cookies, if you want to call them that, yeah. But okay, so we have coffee, the dough, and then what? Mascarpone. It can't be amaretto or cocoa. So mascarpone. Mascarpone is the cream. It's huh? I'm gonna go insane here in a second. What else? What can I possibly throw in here? Cheese? Don't tell me it's fucking cheese. I swear to God. I tried cheese. I just tried cheese. What else could it be at this point? Oh my God. Okay, and then strawberries? No. No. Which one do you replace? What do you replace? Strawberry tiramisu. Oh my Jesus. Oh God, there's still the cupcake. Oh my God. Um, Victoria sponge cake. Nope, that's not it. Terrible spread. Cupcake. What abstract? Because the cupcake, I mean, I guess just these? Cake donut. No. Surely it's not just this. That's cheesecake. Is it cake? No, it's not. I tried this already, didn't I? Yeah, cake donut. Jelly-filled donut. Nope, nope, nope. Cupcake, cupcake. What? How cupcake? How does one cupcake? Cupcake or fairy cake or bun is a small cake designed to serve one person. Don't even. You know what? I can't even be mad about the cupcake. There's nothing wrong with a cupcake. I don't ever want to see tiramisu again in my life. Tiramisu can get out of my sight. Okay, I did all the things. I did them. I did it. Sorry, there's one more thing that I gotta do. Let's see, what's the final? The final thing is that grandma is in the hospital. That's sad. Strawberry Girl and Kaylee are getting married. Oh God, okay. I should have really read some of these things. I was too preoccupied with getting insane with tiramisu. Um, how do I just plaster everything with sticky notes? There we go. That's a cute little coaster. Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it. Did I think I have it all, right? I have all the achievements? Yes. I 100%ed the game. Let's go. Main menu. How long did that take me? 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. I want to say it was only actually 1.5 hours because I've spent one entire hour, at least by how it felt, trying to figure out the damn tiramisu recipe. The next person who offers me tiramisu, I'm gonna scream at. I don't want to hear about tiramisu ever again. I don't want to see tiramisu ever again. And if anyone tells me that there's no coffee in tiramisu, I'm gonna flip my shit. Anyway, GG. Nice little cozy game. I'm pretty sure for people who aren't as fixated as me in trying to uh, find everything, they're gonna have a nice, relaxing time. Um, can I put on music? No. Um, the cheese, the damn cheese. Lamau. Well, that was so far Little Chef. Little Chef Cozy Kitchen. I keep forgetting the actual full name. Was it? Uh, no, that shouldn't be that. Cozy Cooking. Sorry, Little Chef Cozy Cooking. Shouldn't have been that much of a struggle to figure out the tiramisu recipe. There we go. Ah, that was nice. I can't wait to get the third level, the eventual third level, I imagine, which is I don't even want to imagine how many recipes that one's gonna have. Um, Also fun to see that actually the preview looks a little bit different. There's like some stuff a little different here. Anyway, either way, GG. I hope you're proud of the game. I hope you enjoy making it and that you are not burnt out from the process. Looking forward to seeing what comes next from it. Also, is this anything? This map? Surely this map is something. I can't draw on here, sadly. But the map's got to be something, right? Either way. That said, I think for little chef, I'm done for now. I am, I think, going to do a little bit more Hades. Hades 2. Not burnt out, so, but since February it's been practically non-stop with the release of the demo and early access. Fair, fair, yeah. I mean, participating in the next fest so shortly before release, I can imagine. Uh, Regarding the map, I have no idea. I'll inquire though. Fair enough. All right. I'm gonna take a very quick be right back, and then I'll be right back with Hades. All right. Hello, rude. Don't just cut out like that again. Um, we're back with Hades. Hades 2.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
Oh, we have this challenge run from Chaos, which I may just try. I didn't actually. I never used that the black code or whatever it's called yet, so I'm just gonna do that.
Bit disorienting. My loadout's changed.
Um. Okay.
That's quite enough.
Let me actually look at the things. Guard and retaliate with mighty attacks. Okay. Mhm. Whenever you attack strike foes, your special has a 25% chance to strike automatically. Wow. Sorry, was AFK for a minute. I missed like every Hades stream so far, so fill me in if you don't mind. Who are we? What are we? Where are we? Why are we? We are Melinui. We are the daughter of Hades and I think Persephone is her name. Most of our family has been either taken away, locked in time, or stolen or whatever by Kronos, the Titan of Time himself. Right now, so the general task is to try and go as deep in the underworld into the Temple of Hades, where Kronos has taken seat, and kill him. I haven't gotten that far yet, but alternatively, you can also go up to the like top world and try to climb Mount Olympus, where there's also a siege going on because there's monsters and allies of Kronos who are laying siege to the gods. And that is what we're technically doing right now. This very right this moment is like a little like extra challenge run kind of thing, with a predetermined loadout that I can do for special resources. But yeah, that's technically the gist of it.
Kronos and now Prometheus are back to haunt us, all because we've failed to get rid of them back when we had a chance. Who next, I wonder? You witches rarely need to come up with a means to dispense with the mortals for good.
Wow.
I felt something.
Damn. Got upgrade for everything. Sure, more of her. Why not?
More cypress. Olympus, I accept this message.
Hmm.
Auto orders.
Rude.
One remains. Queen Hera.
A lot of Hera that I'm seeing.
Skyward. Gold pipes.
Mm. I'm not sure. I think I only have one of Zeus. Sure.
My boon lost
See that, old
potency.
husband?
Damn. No, I don't want to fight the mini boss. I'm just gonna go through here.
Auto forces.
Okay, root.
Onward.
Cosmic errors showed up near our mountain causing trouble again, all because of you. They don't know I practically begged you to come up to our rescue over here. Highay gave you the order. We're really in it now.
A sudden surge.
Hestia, why not? Oh god.
Flame sigil.
How you got so far so quick tonight?
That is a meta joke with Hermes. Hermes is just all about being speed, so.
Plenty of heat where you're going.
The voice acting in this game is just superb.
Getting warmer. Olympus. In the name of Hades.
Hmm. You cast inflict hitch. Ooh. Oh yes. I have a little bit of gold. Hermes fast. Hermes do be fast.
Hear me, on my authority.
Hit surrounding foes with a powerful splash as they start to strike. Ooh, yes, maybe. Cast also inflict hit foes with a powerful splash that inflicts froth. I'm gonna do this, I think.
Surging on.
Alright, let's see about this.
Don't move. How quickly you arrived this night. Bending the very laws of nature to achieve your goal. for you.
I did take a shortcut, but you're wrong about the rest. I know the being to whom you refer, and they're not what you presume them to be.
No. But isn't it chaos that delivers you so close to your goal, it shall let you go no farther? Even if you should prevail here. I know where this all leads. Let's see it through.
With his bird. Damn bird. Ow.
You're not prepared for what awaits you at the summit.
Oh, come on. I am not practiced enough in this fight. Oh, come on.
God, your memories are far too short.
Oh no.
Fuck!
I will tear the gods apart with my bare hands.
Oh.
He knew he'd win.
Who did that?
The depths of the
Gotta do it
abyss.
again.
One yet to
I've literally never used this weapon before, so.
They don't let up. Silence. Eagle spotted me.
Hello? Hello?
Flew off.
The hell was that about?
Why, it isn't my iridescent fan, illuminated even in the night, the easier with which to spot you wheresoever you may be. Should you require my immediate assistance, merely wave it about a bit.
A boon awakened.
I feel like there's specific boons that you're supposed to take, but I don't know which ones.
Blasted raiders.
You run into a certain underworld button luring about. You tell him I said hey? We've not collaborated much as before, what with everything of late. I miss those times.
rune.
There he is.
In all my rancor, I never thought Kronos completely mad. But what else could have driven him to use the father of all monsters as a weapon? Typhon heeds no master. The destruction of Olympus shall not sate his appetites.
Sure. Olympus, I accept this message.
Hmm.
No getting used to that.
Oh, come on. Okay, I didn't like either of that. I just didn't want to fight a boss. Oh no.
Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away?
Oh my god. Ow. Okay.
I don't think so. Another unfortunate misunderstanding.
Oh, of course. I knew it.
In the name of Hades.
The numerous defense.
This is not going well at all. Well, I thought I was blocking it.
I grow strong.
I don't like this weapon.
Sky Dragons.
Yeah, nah. Well, isn't that nice?
Ugh. Trial incomplete. Something new there. The amulet. Golly, welcome back.
Oh, that's so cute. Bonus dodge chance and move speed. Hydrate. I shall do that. You should also hydrate. Let me see. Uncommon resource found in Dark of Night when fear is palpable. I don't think I have the ability to get more of that yet. Do we want to go upstairs or do we want to go downstairs?
Ignium were forged together in flame.
Did you do it?
What do you want to tell
My
me?
disciples and I all salute you on account of having made it up to the big mountain, young one. Back when we drew breath, we could only dream of those hallowed heights.
Fair
I
enough.
appreciate the encouragement.
Surely you jest. The mechanical marvels wrought by the gods themselves turned their deadly appendages on you? When you went all that way to help them out?
Basically, yes.
Ah, that's too bad.
Let's see. Bonus max life.
Come along.
Any critical chance. I do like that. Bonus chance of resources. Yeah, I think I'll take the bird. The bird. Some treats for the good bird.
Growing strong.
More treats for the bird, for more critical chance.
There. This is for you.
More treat for bird. Oh, I can't do that? Oh.
That good, huh?
Can I give you even more treat?
Ooh.
What about even more treat?
Look at you now, little raven.
Bird, the bird has gotten all the treats. Let's see what we got for it.
Some olives.
Harvest that.
I urge ye spirits of the crossroads thus.
Look well upon the wards about this place, which keep us hidden within night's embrace. Ensure that each is whole, its strength secure, as we hold out against our common foe. To achieve victory, we must endure the ravages on us time would bestow. So mote it be.
Nice, nice. A little bit of spell casting. Gain familiar bonds. Oh, yep.
Your familiars shall reach their true potential in your care.
Bird.
Leave it. Think you might have missed a spot back there, Trouble.
Rude. Can I talk to you?
Ready to give up? Tell Hecate I'm still available.
Damn. So mean. Oh, wait, can I please use my cauldron? I would like to use my cauldron, please. Okay, I need poppies, mandrakes, and all these shenanigans. Driftwood. Ooh. Oh yes, I do need that. Okay, so I need to go upstairs. Do I want this? I might as well take it with me to improve it. Or no, let me take this one. For that high critical chance.
This is my path.
Ares.
Recently returned from certain travels for my work is never done. I was pleased to see that matters here were well in hand, much better off than when I left in many ways. I take it you're to thank in no small part.
Adequate. Fall. Hestia.
Hestia.
You got there, ignium, is it? Reminds me of those twin torches that old Hecate would always have with her. If these are anything like those, they'll never sputter out. But just in case, we'll keep them nice and hot.
Oh yes, please. I do like to get magic back.
Into Aphira.
Let's see, what are we working with? Oh, definitely. Definitely her.
Snakeskin. Good evening. Ooh, garlic.
Hello. By the way, wait, do I only have one gift I could give her.
The most outrageous bit of hearsay has been wafting lately on the winds about what ails the mountain of the gods. You've been heading that way. What's going on?
What's all this then? This is Medea. She's, I mean, she's a witch. A friendly witch.
If the hearsay concerned an ancient and enormous monstrosity looking to crush Olympus to pieces, assuming the Titan's legions don't achieve it first, it's not hearsay.
Oh my. Then I know which monstrosity you mean. And you intend to challenge him and all the rest? You're entirely mad, sorceress. But so's the world over.
Okay, foes range shots have minus 40% travel speed. That's pretty good. This is also nice. This is also cool. I like all of these. But I didn't do this one yet. And I'm gonna pick it specifically because it is the fated choice. Because I didn't do it yet.
Perfect.
Thank you.
But yeah, so we have to go no, actually. I would have possibly taken the damage one, but I wanna be a little bit completionist, and for like a scroll of prophecy from the three fates, I have to pick all of them at least once. So I thought maybe why not just get it out of the way. And these are different boons that I can pick. So every like little area of the map has a specific reward, and I can go for the ones that I am most interested in. And I think I'm interested in Daedalus Daedalus and Hephaestus' hammer.
Another time sign. Death to Kronos.
Hmm. Oh, I'm really not interested in the special one. Because I already have a very good attack one. Fuck it.
Should head back out. The air feels different now.
Sorry about all my automatons up here. Heard you ran afoul of the lot. Tested them every which way, but not in this particular scenario. If they give you any trouble, scrap them. You'll be doing me a favor.
Sure.
The Smith God's power.
I'll try to go for Earth then, so I get a bigger damage boon. That's difficult. That's difficult. I think I want the Hex for sure.
The barrier's weakening. Pylon destroyed.
Good evening. You have no memory of Nyx. It was the night herself who found me, discarded and unwanted, and raised me from my youth. But when the Titan Kronos took the House of Hades, she was there. I miss her still. Moonwater.
Steady now.
I'm gonna go with this. We can't get any more health right now, but after we beat the next boss, we can have health again. Hello, Artemis.
Problems on Olympus than we counted on, I hear. Our worst fears realized and so on. You'd think I'd be more capable of tracking prey that's Typhon's size.
You were tracking Kronos, me perhaps. But if it's any consolation, finding Typhon ought to be quite easy at this point. Bringing him down, less so.
I'll take your word for it. My father's much too proud to call me back to aid in our defense. Says I'm still needed here. If he wants Typhon to himself so badly, he can have him. Here.
Will make it a whole lot easier if the gods took care of it themselves. More critical chance. Gods don't do easy? No, no, they do not. I'm gonna go for more critical chance.
My mark is yours.
Even more critical chance sounds good.
Coin for Charon.
Okay, can do one more. You know what? Might as well try and go for Ares. Okay, wait. Oh, actually, maybe. Do I want Ares, Hestia, or Hera? She does like hitch stuff where people's damage get linked. She does burn stuff so people take damage over time, and he does like extra wound stuff. I do already have his for the normal attack. I think I may go Hera.
Choice do we have at this point? I'm willing to give you the benefit of the doubt.
How nice of you. All that.
The sacred bond.
Very nice.
Destroyed.
Observe nearby.
Fishy.
Prepare, Fishy. To me.
Right. Yeah. If you were to play this game, you would understand eventually. Every god has like their own thing.
Hermes wanted me to tell you.
So the different gods, of course, have their theming, and you can most of the time go for roughly like a type of build, and the different gods' boons all are centered around one mechanic, or almost centered around one mechanic. Hera, as I just had, is often about like sharing damage between enemies. So if you hit one enemy, other enemies get the same damage. AVs, he's very simple. It's just like more damage on people that you hit. Hestia has fire, so you light people up and they take more damage over time. Aphrodite, her boons often charm people, so they do less damage. And or there's even a boon that makes an enemy fight for you instead. Stuff like that. What is Poseidon? A lot of his stuff is like water wave based, so his boons often like push enemies away, shit like that. Zeus makes like chain lightning, things like that.
Of course, my lord.
That's Hera, so I expect some of this stuff may be related to damage sharing, but let's see.
On my authority.
Hitch, yeah. Specials deal hitch. Hitches, afflicted foes take 30% of damage dealt to other afflicted foes. You cast inflict hitch and immediately deal damage based on foes. Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Thank you for your service.
Damn time already. You could have had my friendship, couple my sheep, but instead, you spit my eye.
You wanted to eat me the first time you saw me.
I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting in my way.
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do? You'd say, I don't like the way you're treating me. I am gonna eat you.
Oh, come on. Oh god, ow, ow, ow. Oh, really? No, god. No, 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 oh god. That was very close. That was much closer than it should have had any right to be. It's because for the boss fight I had like very minimal health, so every hit that I got was very bad. Now I'm to normal health.
Try another one, maybe.
What do I want to go for? You know what? Let me try the sash.
Good.
outskirts of the city lies a makeshift dock, from which a vessel may cut through the channel across the land toward the mountain of the gods.
Looks like I'll need a ride. Transfer now. A gift from the earth.
Oh, I went straight into that.
Exit gateway activated.
Oh, come on, really? Damn birds.
The possibilities.
Seleni's hidden strength.
Hermes. Attack speed higher, please.
Good work, Rocky.
Who do you think can make it to the top of Mount Olympus first, Em? You or old Typhon? You've got a longer way to go, sure, but you're definitely faster. We're about to be.
Ooh, that is nice. Okay, do I want a damage buff that builds with every enemy, or just a general buff to these? You know what, I'm gonna go... Wait, I do have the infusion, don't I? Yeah. Kind of forgot about that. So now what is it? Deal 20% extra damage already. And my Omega stuff is faster.
Need to get closer.
Health.
I see him there. Hold on.
Oh god.
Rough waters. There's some catastrophic storm brewing at the top of Olympus. Can't get anywhere near it. What's happening up there?
That storm conceals the real threat. Kronos awakened the father of all monsters and set him loose. These forces we're fighting, they're just a stalling tactic and a feint.
You're saying that's bloody Typhon? Oh, God. Since I was young, I prayed to all of you for safety and good fortune from my tower. Now it's you yourselves who'd better pray.
No, we're going to destroy that thing. I don't yet know all that requires, though prayer most likely won't be necessary.
Oh, then I'll pray just in case. Figure it couldn't hurt. Just please be careful, Melly. And before you go, take one of these.
I don't know about know enough about the like canon lore, I suppose. But in this game, it almost feels like Millennium and Icarus have some history.
These should work.
How much magic do I have right now?
Hope it helps.
Let's try to not lose our armor again. Or at least, I mean, we can lose some armor, but if we keep some armor, we get more armor, which would be nice. Oh, do we still have? Wait. Okay. I think we might run into Cersei. Churchy? Cersei? I don't know how to say her name.
Clove of garlic evening dew, iris flower. How very fortunate.
Madam.
A gift for you.
Madam Cersei.
Cersei.
That we had a chance to meet again after all this time. Your kindness to me always meant a lot, and I wanted to give you this small token in return.
Nectar! Oh, thank you, little miss. I've made attempts to brew my own, but never get it right. Though why don't you take this in kind? Think of it as a little island souvenir.
It's beautiful and quite adorable. Thank you.
A little crystal pig.
So what is even happening there at the Mountain of the Gods? Some nights, great plumes of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible as ever I have seen.
The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The Titan Prometheus and his raiders, and the monster Typhon himself. I'm headed to face them.
Good heavens, you mean face them all, Poppet? Although perchance the perils you confront beneath the earth are even worse. Let me protect you then, as best I can.
Randomly draw one of your arcana and activate it. That sounds alright. Shrink in size so that you move 10% faster and gain 10% chance to dodge. This sounds better.
Oh, look at you.
Everything looks so big.
I'm small now. Ooh, another fish.
Here, fishy.
The waters teem with life.
It's a bite. I've got a shrimp.
A rescue from the rift.
For information, Millennium and Icarus have no thing going on in history. In this game, though, that's different. Well, I mean, surely this game is entirely historically accurate. No deviation whatsoever. Help.
Push closer.
More armor.
An unseen sigil over there.
Ooh, what is this? Oh, okay. You know what? Hera. Well, I don't. Ooh. This sounds good, but I'm not going to be able to afford my magic then anymore. So I'm gonna have to go with this, and this I can't make use of because I don't nearly have 2 of all elements. So there was not really much of a choice.
I'll slay you all without a scratch. I proved myself this time.
Oh, yes please. More damage. Oh wait. Yeah.
This way. Solid ground ahead. Looks valuable, Rocky. Good job.
Now, distant shores upon which proudly rests the mountain of the gods have suddenly grown near, and the Black Flagship is prepared to send the princess there.
The coast is dead ahead. This should help. Excellent stuff.
That boatman's good at taking messages, isn't he? Almost like taking corpses down into the underworld like he used to. Nothing to do for those these days. Except to burn.
Oh yes.
They'll burn.
Alright, wish me luck.
Target practice. You're tougher than you look. I'll give you that trouble. And I'll give you something else for what you did to me last time. The outcome of our prior meeting was the direct result of your provocation and hostility. Tonight may go even worse. Wait, you're telling me our choices have consequences? Come on, don't be so gullible. Anyway, I'm gonna open fire now. Oh, it burns!
Ow.
Got something for you. Now it's my turn.
Ow.
I'll get you for this. She never learns.
Oh, she took my armor, but Hmm. Um, let's see. What do I need? Tough question. Tough question. No, I'm gonna go with Demeter, I think. Oh, I do really like this one. Yeah. I do always like the Daedalus hammer, but there is something that I need apparently on this map, and I mean Ares isn't bad either, so you know what?
Automaton's going to attack on sight. A boon. In the name of Hades.
Ooh, that's not bad. Might regret this.
Grateful. Yes.
Follow my light.
More. Olympus, I accept this message.
Mm.
The Chaos Gate. Up here.
Ow, rude.
We did it, Rocky.
I guess I got it, right? Ooh, minus 26 health though.
Made it through.
Small gift, how nice. What can I do for you, Chaos? That's pretty good.
Chaotic might.
Oh god.
Well fought.
Ash for my arcana.
Beware ahead. The Titan Prometheus is able to elude me, knowing that I'm focused on his vanguard forces, but he'll have no choice but to confront you if you press on.
He's the Titan of Foresight. He knows exactly what we're planning, doesn't he? And can retaliate accordingly.
He knows what is to come to some extent, yes.
Is the game very
He can
quiet?
see outcomes, not read minds. And just because he knows you're coming doesn't mean he can stop you.
Just so it looks like the game is very quiet for you. See, this already expired. Gain. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna prime all my mana. I need that. Righteous Pike. Yes.
Wisely decided.
There you go. Should be better now.
To the next battle.
Can't hide from me. That's a bite. I've got a pillar top. I'll use this well.
That's a boss that I don't want to really deal with. So I'm gonna do here. Oh god.
We go.
We goddesses can be too proud to beg for aid. I'd never stoop to it myself. Why bother when my hard-headed sister Hestia shall insist on intervening anyway? And at this very moment, whilst I speak.
Respectfully, you just don't know what's good for you, old queen. Sometimes it's ones can't bring themselves to ask for help that need it most. Now, why don't we set a proper example for the latest unceremonious addition to our family?
Whenever you restore magic during encounters, damage all hitch-afflicted foes. Ooh, that is good. Because I'm constantly getting magic back. Fuck yeah. I'm getting magic back as I hit them.
The Titan starting to follow us. That's for last time. There.
While you channel your attacks, you move and fire faster. Your specials deal 100 damage to armor. Your special attack creates +1 projectile. Ooh, that's all good. I think I'm gonna go with this just because of armor. Armor is always very bothersome. Oh god.
Almost finished. My chaos curse subsided.
Do you see?
Oh, what was my chaos curse again? Oh yeah, extra health. Nice. Okay, 3 encounters. Might as well.
You're not Lord Charon.
Alright, wish me luck.
How was the climb? It may have taken all your godly relatives, but they were able to resist the monster Typhon's wrath, despite the blunders that you made. Yet now you hurry back.
Rude.
I realize this must be complicated for you, as someone whose loyalties are mostly to an eagle, but I am not about to let that thing destroy everything my family built.
You ought to choose your loyalties with greater care, not let them be decided by birthright. Well then, come on. You have a summit and a family to protect.
This damn eagle. What was that? Ow. Down, middle, up, middle, down. Down, middle, up, middle, down. Yes! Get fucked.
Every last one of them, in point of fact. This too shall pass.
Go lick your wounds.
No trace remains now of the Titan of Foresight, or his eagle companion, save for a single feather left behind, as if to goad the princess on toward greater heights.
Just no more eagles, please.
Alright, alright.
The summit's just ahead. Chip away, Rocky.
Alright. The next Guardian loses 15% health and you take minus 10% damage from Guardians. I think I want to take that. It's probably good to have. Still waiting for these things to arrive. Boon of Hermes and Path of Stars. Alright, alright. Now shit is gonna get very serious. The enemies here do not mess around. There's also projectiles flying around everywhere.
What is all this? Enough of this. Illumination. Olympus, I accept this message.
Ah. If I have 8 of any one of them, I deal way more damage. I'm at 7. Oh. I don't know if I'm even gonna get anything still, boon-wise. I'm gonna go with this. Why not, I guess.
Closer to the top. You two appear well fed.
Twins of Typhon. I can't see most of what's going on. I know I'm doing good damage.
Stay in the ground next time.
Okay, do I want to make my attack stronger? Hmm. Ah, yeah. Sure.
A fang. There he is.
You have a lot of health, man. Sure.
Nearly there now.
Ow. God damn it. Fucking eye exploding.
This is all one being.
The enemies of all-seeing Typhon cannot possibly escape his rancor, for his eyes are everywhere upon him, red with rage, and searching endlessly, piercing the very soul.
I'll be the last thing he sees.
Hmm.
The limits of my light.
Rocky, use that beak.
Another fishy.
All right, fish. It's over.
Storm gullet. Okay.
Almost to the top.
Hey!
Hammies.
Can't shake the feeling that I failed you here. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough. So now you're fighting Typhon face to face.
Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past.
I know, you're right. It's just I'm starting to accept that all of this is what Gramps wanted to achieve. First capture the three fates so they can't mess with him, then wake up Typhon so he can mess with us. Then take over everything.
You didn't know all the details, but long since figured out Kronos was up to something big. Had you not acted swiftly then, I wouldn't be here now. We wouldn't have this chance.
I prefer guarantees to chances, Em, but hey, you're right. We do the best we can with what we've got. See you.
See you.
Okay, so I want my health. That leaves me with 259. Yeah.
Olympus, I accept this message.
And a little bit of armor, why not? Alright.
You dare hide your life force from me? However much you have, I'll beat it dry.
Whoa! Jesus, this chaos.
My strikes are getting through.
Everyone lend me your strength.
What the fuck is going on?
Now, young lady, finish this. He's recovered. And fall back to the palace. Fight!
God damn it. Oh god, it's that fucking thing. Oh god. Jesus Christ. No, I thought I dodged through that.
He's losing his grip.
Jesus. Ow. Oh, did I get him? Oh my fucking god. I was about to die. I was so close to dying. I thought I died. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, yes.
But still.
Oh! Get wrecked, Typhon. Get fucked. Ah, nice. Very nice.
A void lens.
No, we can continue. I look away for a couple minutes and all I hear is and you won. Yes, I beat Typhon.
Enough of this place. Almost there. In Ethergate. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass. So bright.
Well, considering in the first game, when you beat the boss, you basically just for the first time, like, started progressing the story. I don't think this is anywhere near over. And this game has two bosses. You can either go up and go down. The original goal of the game is to beat Kronos. I went up and I beat Typhon. So I really have no idea what the implications of this are.
It's daybreak.
Yeah, I think I have a new desktop background.
Is that Lord Ares?
The majestic palace of Zeus stands resolute and strong, for the combined might of the gods has kept that seat of power safe, even from such monstrous adversaries as they face.
Oh, there's Aphrodite.
Artemis. Lord Apollo. Lord Hermes. Grandmother.
Look, husband.
Uncle Poseidon.
It's good to see you, Sunshine, but you'd best speak to Father first.
Welcome, young lady, to our family's glorious abode. You have our thanks for seeing to it that the monster Typhon failed to reach us here.
And you have our regrets that my lord husband left you to confront that horrid creature on your own. Most of the others are still fortifying the palace. Forgive our rudeness.
There's nothing to forgive, Queen Hera. I am honored to have met you and King Zeus face to face and seen the glory of Olympus firsthand. I owe it to your generous support these many nights.
Come now, Melinoe. We have a shared objective after all. And so long as Kronos sits upon your father's throne, that objective remains incomplete.
Hurrying her off when she only just arrived, husband? Although we've little here for entertainment other than Apollo's plucking. At least our enemy shall be back at our gates before long.
I don't think I can remain anyhow. I need to consult with the Witch of the Crossroads. She may have thoughts on how to rid ourselves of both our great foes at once.
We shall find a means of that, I have no doubt. And until then, we shall be better prepared to meet their charge.
Go on, my dear. We're unaccustomed to expressing gratitude, as you can plainly see. Until such time as your Lord Father and his own queen are restored, there's little cause for cheer, I think.
Perhaps soon enough. Moonlight guides you.
Yes, thank you.
You did it, Sunshine! I'd say I knew you would, but the truth is, I had an inkling of doubt, especially once I saw Typhon for myself.
He was quite large, I'll give him that. It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face like this, cousin. You play most beautifully.
Oh, anything to take our minds off of what's happening. At least you bought us a bit of reprieve so I could play again at all. Typhon is going to be back though, isn't he?
I'd count on that, but I'm going to be back as well. For now, please bolster your defenses and make ready for the monster's next attack. Now I had better go. My headmistress is expecting my return.
Can't you just contact her by boon? I'll bring one forth for you in case that works. And thanks for everything, cousin. So that's for you.
May I? Lord Uncle Zeus. Queen Hera.
Nothing to do here. I just have to go back, I guess.
I'm unaccustomed to being on this side. I see Erebus, I think. Wait, headmistress, is that you? Can you hear me?
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Melinoe, if you can even hear me yonder, I bid you to return. We have matters to discuss.
I have to go now, everyone. Please, take care, and let the others know I'm sorry to have missed them. I'll return. Return to Shadow now.
Can time not be stopped? Question mark.
Should check with headmistress. Mwah! We beat the father of all monsters, Phrynos.
Little froggy frog.
The Titan has your family in his thrall, or worse. What has he done with them?
It's an auspicious night.
Will this truly come to pass?
Prevail at the mountain's peak. Let's go, 1,000 bones.
Expected your ascent.
I wonder, did the weavings of the fates foretell that I would knock the father of all monsters down the mountain last night? He didn't see it coming, at least.
No, not as such. The weavings of the fates tend not to be precise in their detail, which I know can make them a bit confounding. But I salute your victory, Princess. I'd like to think that I foretold it, even if the fates did not.
In other news, I just had a breakthrough and finally have an answer to what caused that bug that's been eluding us. Now just a matter of figuring out how it happens. Well, that's good. It's a step in the right direction.
Vanquish Typhon.
I had a feeling.
I can't.
Oh, the shades clap for me.
Good evening, Mixer.
Oh, nice.
The task unfolds.
You want to speak to me, headmistress?
Against Typhon. Have you there anything to show for it? Any sort of specimens or samples of his flesh?
I hope you like hideous eyes, headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself and rid this world of that fiend for good.
Yes, headmistress.
Alright. Anything we can make here? Nope. We didn't find any driftwood, believe it or not. Just a little bit annoying.
Tonight's catch.
Oh, no nemesis to talk to either.
You felled that mountain-sized monstrosity, goddess. It would be false of me to say I had no doubt you would, though I'd only a bit, I swear. So, how did you outsmart him?
Outsmart him? All I could do was keep hitting him with all my might. It helped that Lord Zeus also struck him hard with lightning bolts. Eventually it worked, and Typhon fell.
Well,
Your battle prowess may be unsurpassed, but your ability to weave a yarn is not quite there. When next you overcome the father of all monsters, do make of it a much more rousing tale, would you?
No promises. All grown up.
Oh, olives.
What is you? Plankton. Lots of garlic.
Into the earth you go.
Was any of that maybe enough to make something? No? Okay. I need poppies, shade rod, iris, lures. Need driftwood. That's the annoying thing. I need driftwood. Can't do anything here either. I need 200 of that. Oh, what's this? Oh.
May we converse? Mind telling all these shades that no, the father of all monsters isn't back? Because they're so caught up with this outrageous rumor, they don't buy it when I tell them.
Commander, the thing is, I confronted Typhon himself just last night. While Kronos schemes from the underworld, that monstrosity attacks Olympus.
Oh, I knew all that. It's just, I was just checking to see if my disciples had the nerve to stand up for that which they truly believed.
So you knew of Typhon's return?
Yeah.
Of course. He's totally not just full of shit. Can I sit down?
I don't sit.
No. She does not sit. Cool. This probably really helped. Alright. Is there anything new I can do here? There's so many things that I'm very close to getting. But yeah, I think I'm going to use this opportunity after a very nice and successful run, the first run where I beat Typhon, to say that I'm going to call it here, because it was also essentially midnight where I am. So yeah, I'm going to end it here tonight. Tomorrow, tomorrow is the release of a new Warband and Helldivers, but I can't promise that I'm going to be live to stream it. Maybe.
Yoink.
Maybe I'm going to yoink the Warband for sure. But if I'm going to do that live on stream, I'm not sure yet. But again, as usual, the first place you would hear about it is on the Discord, for anyone who isn't on the Discord yet. And otherwise, I hope y'all are gonna have a great night. I just have to remember to actually write a review for your game, Crazy. I'm gonna do that now. For everyone else, have a good night or good day, whatever time it is. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.